Alright, what's up, YouTube? I think we're live. Tried to go live like 5 minutes ago and got hung up. I don't know what's up with that connection between PlayStation and YouTube, but every once in a while you hit go live and PlayStation says you're live, but YouTube doesn't show you're live. So hopefully that's the last of our technical difficulties for today, because it should be a great day. Collector bonuses have returned to Red Dead Online. Very excited to. I haven't been intentionally hanging on to sets. I guess I have. Not as much as I used to. Like, I wasn't like going out and getting every card set and every flower set that I could. I just kind of was like hanging on to the jewelry sets and things like that, the arrowhead sets that I was collecting as part of my coin run every day. Monet Hawthorne, how's it going? Good morning. Um, so yeah, so for those of you who follow the channel, I've been doing this coin run pretty much every day for the last, I don't even know, over a year now, I think. Trying to max out the coin collector award. So we've been like holding on to what we could. And I do have, I think, pretty sure at this point, 10 arrowhead sets, and a few of the jewelry sets have 10. So I have like over, long story short, I have pretty sure it's like 40 something collectible sets to turn in. So I wanted to see how much money we're going to get. If you haven't heard yet, it is triple money. Triple money, and I believe I heard triple experience points as well. And if you're new to the collector roll, this is something I don't think I've ever seen before. You'll actually get triple roll XP just for picking up a card. So like earlier, I was in Blackwater. I grabbed a card from behind the sheriff's office. For me, it was only 150 XP towards like my character XP, because I already got the collector roll maxed out. But for you, if you're new to the roll, new to the game, new to the collector roll, you would get 150 XP towards your character and 450 XP towards roll XP. So that is something where you're going to rank up your collector roll in no time. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can rank up your collector roll in like an hour if you are new to the game and you take advantage of this collector month. So we can talk a little bit about that too. There's a tool online that I use. It's called the Gene Ropke map. If you go to search engine and type in RDO collector map, it'll be the first result that you get. It's an interactive map. It allows you to kind of tailor your collector run every day. In my case, I just do coins and random spots, and then I filter out some of the random spots, and then I generate a route, like a what's supposed to be the most efficient route. So it shows you all that stuff. But if you're just starting out, what I recommend you do is card sets, alcohol bottle sets, bird egg sets, and flower sets. Those are the ones that are going to be available to you until you've got a little bit of money and can purchase the shovel and the metal detector. Anyway, long story short, we'll be talking about all this stuff all month long. I want to get started here. I do have a ton of sets, like I said, to go sell. We'll do some dailies today, but I definitely want to at least start with some of these collector sets. I have $2,222,000. I jotted down the exact amount. We're gonna go and see. I want to say it's gonna be less than 100,000. I've done 70 sets before and had like 100,000, but I'm curious. Yeah, 2,222,961. I wrote down 977. Obviously, I've had a few camp fee charges go through, but let's get started with this.
What would you like to send?
So yeah, we got a couple alcohol bottle sets. $481 for alcohol bottle sets is ridiculous. What was the one I was looking at this morning? Was it the rings? No, it's the necklaces. That's $1,000 right there. There's 8 of them, so that's $8,000 just in necklaces. So yeah, 2, 12, 13, 19, 29, 36, 44, 45, 47, 40. So 50 sets total. 50 sets total.
Let me know if you got questions.
Which again, I did not like purposefully stop collecting these. 4,500 XP on that, dude. The only reason why I stopped kind of selling these was because I figured this month might be collector month, and I got lucky, so I'm pretty happy about that. $867 just for arrowheads. So the only thing we can't really check with me, because I'm rank 1000, is that the XP is actually going through. But you guys who aren't yet at rank 1000, if you're not out collecting this month, you're doing it wrong.
I'll make sure it goes out soon.
You know, get your character ranked up. If you're new to the game, man, this is insane. This is one of the best bonuses I think we've seen in terms of XP and money ever. We've had 2 times collector.
This will get to them promptly.
2 times XP before. Maybe there was a 3 times money one once, but I don't think so. I think it's whenever collector's on bonus, it's usually 2 times XP. This is just nuts.
Consider this already en route. We'll get it there safely.
I wanted to start with this because eventually this is going to get hung up. It'll say processing transaction. And I wanted to be able to go do some other stuff.
You can count on delivery.
Come back. But yeah, these arrowheads. I'm glad to see these go. The other day there was a daily for 3 arrowheads, and I couldn't even finish the daily because I didn't have the room for arrowheads.
We'll get it there safely.
I forgot to look what that was. Look at this. For the rings, $1,134. So there's another 6,000 plus just from my ring sets.
Consider this already en route.
This is the kind of thing where people ask me all the time, how do you have so much money? It's like this is how I have so much money. Towards the end of a month, start holding on to your collector sets, because you never know when collector month will roll around. Coming off naturalist month, this is fantastic.
We'll get it there safely. We'll get it sent out, lickety split. I'll make sure it goes out soon.
Yeah, so again, 800 times 10, 8,000.
Consider this already en route. You can count on
shoot,
delivery.
if we focus on it enough, I might hit 3 million this month. No, I don't think we'll get that close. A long way to go for that, but that 4,500.
This will get to them promptly.
Ridiculous. Oh, the other thing too is if you don't have all your ability cards fully ranked up, make sure you put them on while you're doing this. It's a nice way to level up your ability cards.
Consider this already en route.
And then just take them off when you're done if you don't plan on using them.
I'll make sure it goes out soon.
So Will, how's it going? Member for 13 months. Nice. Thank you, man. Appreciate the long time support. Hope you're doing well.
We'll get it there safely. This will get to them promptly.
All right, 7 of 1,000, so another 7,000 just from these earrings, another $7,000 just from these earrings.
You can count on delivery.
And it's 21,000 XP. I mean, you can, even if you're a high rank, I think with this you could probably jump 5 ranks today pretty easily. I mean, 5,000 XP.
I'll make sure it goes out soon.
I think towards the end it gets to be 45,000, 50,000 XP just to rank up. But if you've got 10 sets, you can do that easily enough. You can rank up at least once. I mean, just from 10 sets. Hey, Matt, how's it going?
This will get to them promptly. You can count on delivery.
There's another 8,000. 8 sets.
We'll get it sent out. Lickety split.
So yeah, I think this is always a great month because even the veterans who aren't ranked 1,000 can take advantage of the XP, and the newbies who don't have any money can take advantage of the insane money.
This will get to them promptly. We'll get it sent out, lickety split. You can count on delivery. Consider this already en route.
Hey, Tech, how's it going? Lurking while working. Appreciate the lurk, man. Hope you're doing well.
Now I'll make sure it goes out soon.
651 just for these fossil sets.
This will get to them promptly.
There's another 1,000 for every 2, right? 1,200. 865 for this particular set of fossils.
We'll get it
Another
there safely.
1,600, 1,700 bucks right there. I mean, you can literally buy anything you want
We'll get it sent out.
for this
Lickety
kind of money.
split.
963. Granted, these fossils are more rare, but still. So we sold all
Consider this
50 of the
already en
sets
route.
I was hanging on to. The XP is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see it. See, I don't get to see it until, like, if I log back out and log back in. So that's 36,475,000. We probably made about 50,000 XP right there, right? 4,500, at least 45,000 every 10. Actually, no, we probably made about 50,000 XP there. Anyway, there's the money. 226, 2 million.
Hello there.
'Locals here are nice. Some are real
68.
sleazy. Just don't ask questions, especially if they come through
970.
to just pay off a bounty.
So that was about $46,000 right there from 50 sets. Right? Let me just use the calculator real quick. But just eyeballing it. 2 million. 268. 970 minus
I ain't got a lot going for me in
2
here at the moment,
million,
so let me know if you like anything.
222,977. 45,993. So $46,000 just in that last 5 minutes because I have been holding on to my sets. Now the good news is for you, if you haven't started yet, Outlaws, I didn't even get to save these yet. Well, start now. Start today. Make sure you turn them in either as you go or make sure you turn them in. I think
try
the
to help
last
folk,
day
but
of the
everyone
month
here ain't the same
is
way.
going to be
Fella came
September
through here
2nd.
and, well,
So you have 5
this is
weeks.
everything I got.
5 weeks to collect as
Nerve
many
on
collector
some
sets as you
people.
can. Make as much money as you can. All right, Will. Don't work too hard today. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. You got the hunger to go back for RDO after a few months break? Yeah, man. Now's the time. Like, if you have a character who's not fully ranked up yet,
I'm here.
that would
if
be
you need
my
a bit of help.
recommendation. Like I said, I was holding on to them because I've been doing my coin run every day, and I was collecting rings, necklaces, bracelets. Arrowheads was fully maxed out at 10, and I just made 46,000 RDO and a ton of XP. So what was the XP? It was, say, 50 sets times 4,500, 225,000 XP. If you're telling me that you can't use 225,000 XP,
Don't ask
I'm
questions.
going to tell you that you're
Especially
lying.
if they
Because that
come
could
through
rank
to just
even the
pay off
highest
the bounty.
ranking player up like 4 times, right? So then we divide by 50,000, 4.5 times. So you could be in the 900s and still have ranked up 4.5 times. And that was only with 50 sets. You can go as high as 170.
How's your luck?
So you can make an insane amount of XP and money this month. Anyway, that's a quick look at it. We'll come back to this a little later in the month. I'm going to start hoarding sets again. The only thing I probably would sell is the coin sets, just because I like getting rid of those as soon as possible. Speaking of which, let's take a look on my progress for that. I know I got at least 1 Liberty Quarter recently. It's been really slow going, though. 6. We're down to 26. 6 more to reset, and then the final 20. So everything else, as you can see, is maxed out. If you're new to the channel, I'm a collector. I love the collector role. I like trader role. I like moonshiner role. I like bounty hunter role. Only role I don't necessarily care for, but I still do it just because it's something different to do, is naturalist. But I would say, and as evidenced on screen, collector is definitely my favorite role. So, all right, let's take a look at some dailies. We'll come back. We'll talk about collector throughout the rest of the stream and for the rest of the month, I'm sure. But for now, let's look at some dailies. 5 Alaskan ginseng picked, 3 elk skinned, 1 herb picking contest completed, 3 player kills with a revolver in showdowns, 3 sockeye salmon caught, 5 vanilla flowers picked, 1 time visited the shop in Blackwater. Under Bounty Hunter role, this role challenges may look a little different for you than they are for me. This is because I have all my roles maxed out. So if you're just starting out with Bounty Hunter, you may only have one role challenge, and it might say like one bounty brought in from West Elizabeth. They may say one bounty brought in from Armadillo. I mean, golly, why can't I think of the whatever the desert's called, New Austin. But so the point is, you may have completely different role challenges than what you're seeing on screen here, and it's just because I have all my roles maxed out. 2 bounties brought in from West Elizabeth posters. 2 bounty completed with at least 1 other posse member. 2 bounty targets taken down with bullets. This posse member one, this bugs. I wouldn't stress on this one. If you can find another way to get to 9 role challenges today, I would encourage you to do so. This is a good one, and that's a good one as well if you're far enough along in the bounty hunter to have access to the bullets. Trader, 3 camp stews eaten. That's a pretty easy one. 2 goods sold to distant buyers. 7 medium animal carcasses donated to crypts. Collector, 3 coins found. Nice, look at that. We're going to be doing that anyway today. 3 collectibles found with a shovel. You can actually double down on these, right? So as you're getting your 3 coins, you'll also get your shovels. So don't bother collecting other collectibles with a shovel, other than like for fun, for collector month. Because to me, the easiest, most efficient way to do 2 dailies for one is just to find 3 coins, and you get both these done at the same time. 3 collectibles sold to Madame Nazar. We're going to do that one probably a little later today, although I did just sell a bunch of sets. I'm not even sure what I would have to sell to her. Someone said, let me double check this. I may be making this up, but I thought I had heard that it was double XP just to sell her, or double money rather, triple money just to sell her individual items. Did I read that correctly? So it's triple money and XP on all collectible sales, set sales. Triple money and XP on collector free roam events. Triple roll XP while discovering collectibles, which we talked about. Triple XP on all free roam missions, and double gold money XP on features. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe it's not double money. Could you imagine double money just for, or triple money just for selling individual items? Nobody would ever collect a set. Have 2 characters to grind. You're not bothering to grinding much more. Like play just for enjoyment, not burn out. Yeah. I'm still grinding, but I'm kind of like taking it easy. If I have other stuff I need to do that day, then it kind of gets put on the back burner. I've been playing a lot more like NCAA college football. I've been editing a ton and uploading a ton of God of War videos. Like I'm still trying to do my coin set every day, coin collector every day. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Moonshiner, $200 money made from moonshine sold. 1 moonshine bar changed to core. 2 times play with a band for 2 minutes. And last but not least, Naturalist, 2 legendary animals found using pheromones, 1 legendary animal photographed, 2 sedated animals revived. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then maybe 9. Maybe we'll donate some medium animal carcasses. We can definitely do 9 today, not a problem, without even touching bounty. And as for the generals, there was only 1 PvP, right? 3 player kills with a revolver and showdowns. Yeah, the rest of these are easy enough. We can do definitely 6 for 7 today. In fact, let's get started with this Alaskan ginseng. So I know for a long time there, a lot of people were talking about, and I even supported it, going out to the ginseng farm, otherwise known as Ches Porter, up at like the northern portion of the map outside of Valentine, right here by Window Rock, right? So this area is called Ches Porter. Some people call it the ginseng farm. And there is a ton of ginseng right here underneath this little tower, right by this little windmill. If you pick the correct one, you can get your 5 in one shot. But that's how I used to do that too. But then I realized you're going right past a bunch of them anyway. Like if you fast travel to Wapiti and you come this way, you go right past a bunch of them at Katora Springs, like right in this area here. So I have since sort of amended my thinking, and I don't necessarily go to Ches Porter all the time anymore. Yeah. I mean, whatever. You know, I like to play this game. I like to have something to do. Like I like to give myself little goals. So like I don't know, maybe it's still too grindy for the way I play. For most people, I think it's still too grindy, and that's fine. I don't knock anybody for their style of play. So, just to kind of mark these off, right? So we got one. There's like two in this area. There's one here. So this is kind of what I was talking about. Like, so many people ride right past here because this whole thing started with, oh, if you just pull one, you get all credit for all of them. And we could race. We could race. And I bet you I would get all 5 of these in the time it took you to ride all the way out there. So I think this is the more efficient way of doing it. I don't know. I got my collector roll outfit on. Brought out the collector roll horse. This is the Criollo. I like this horse. Maybe a little skittish. And if I remember correctly, quick to die. Even with max health, for some reason, this horse is kind of a bullet magnet. So we'll feed him up. Her up. I forget if it's a him or her. Oh, we got the Onyx Wolf over here. I need a photograph. Is he actually over here, or is he buried under the ground? Let's see. I feel like he's in the location where he's buried under the ground. That hadn't been a thing for a while. I thought that had been fixed. But it does seem to be back. Oh, nope, there's wolves over here. Is he over here? Here come his friends. See how good this horse does. I gotta find a way to get through this. My bowl sounds great. Wouldn't let me switch the camera. Alright, well at the very least, let's get some sample of this dude. Why? Why's my knife out? It's gonna bug me, isn't it? Oh, or running straight into a tree. Get that rock, dude. Get that rock. No. Oh, he's got me. He got me. There you go. Freaking Onyx Wolf. Now it's gonna get away. This is why Bretons are on sale, right? So I highly recommend getting you a Breton so that that doesn't happen, because that would not have happened with my main horse. My main horse does not scare easily like that. Did I die again? Get up the cliff. Oh my gosh, dude. Masterclass on how not to deal with legendary animals. Dude, I know you can't auto lock on the legendaries, but still. Alright, here we go. Now I got him. I don't think it counts because it was sedated. No, that's a stupid thing too. Definitely should still be able to get credit for it. Dude, get the f***ing camera out, man. Oh my god. This wolf is owning me right now. There we go. Say cheese. Got him, finally. Now I'm going to put him down. Harriet's going to love this. Good night. Freaking 8-hour stream of me just trying to get the Onyx Wolf. Did see though. Put us right near one of these ginsengs. Alaskan ginseng. It's not even where I wanted to go to pick them, but they're here. They're all over this little area near Katora Springs. Some wintergreen berry right there too. There's more like in this area. But anyway. There's the Onyx Wolf. I thought I needed that one for a set, but I guess I don't. Alright, head over back to our markers. I'm on foot here, so obviously if we were racing to Chesport, I would lose, but... Let's start to the south and work our way north. Come on. Ram's Head, Snowdrop, looks like wild carrots, and then there's the ginseng. So anyway, I think, for my taste, this is the easier way to do it. Some ginseng daily done. This is a good spot for elk. Gonna skin through them today, but I'm going to bring this Onyx Wolf to camp, and then we'll either come back or we'll go to a different spot for elk. Just move with these markers first. This Onyx Wolf should be enough materials for me to get to 100 goods, too. Oh, yeah. I'm at, like, 98. 99. What is it? Yeah, 99. So, easy with the Onyx Wolf.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long. Impressive. Not seen one like this before.
Yes, you have, Crips. I've worn it. Alright, let me clean this bolt. That was pretty bad. It sounded pretty dirty. Yeah. It sounded even worse than that. Yeah, let's go back up there. I don't usually use that area for my elk, but that's actually a pretty good one. I'd usually go like northern heartlands. I should have skinned those other wolves too. I don't know what I was thinking. Get those wolf hearts, sell them to the butcher. Oh well. Forgot. This is the one horse that I have that has the lantern on it. It is part of the collector roll, therefore I figured I'd throw it on there. I like the way it looks, but I don't recommend putting a lantern on your horse unless you like dealing with griefers, because it is a griefer magnet. You might as well send out a bat signal. Of course, I was no more elk up there. No, that's not true. How's that not a clean kill? Can you not mercy kill an elk? There we go. I think here, Big Valley, Northern Heartlands, kind of like around the area of a Crazy Run, those are probably the best elk spots. So we're kind of back up where we were before. Here's where it's got the ginseng. Right? This is a good area for elk. Usually I would go like around here, like around Moonstone Pond. But then also Big Valley, there's a ton of them out in Big Valley. Little Creek River area of Big Valley. Those are the three good elk spots in my opinion. Of course it's raining. Cumberland Forest is good for elk too. There's a lot of ram up here. Check Cumberland Forest. If you're new, go grab it. It's worth 450 roll XP towards the collector roll. Buy a collector roll first, obviously. Yeah. Or maybe not so obviously. Definitely recommend buying the collector roll as soon as possible. If you don't already have it. These are all wild forces. Head down just north of Carmody Dell is usually a pretty good elk spot. Usually like over here. Something was in there. It ran off. Not small though. What is that? That's a deer. More deer. What's up with this? Sheep, deer, everything but elk. Go figure. Pronghorns even? Dang, man. Where were all these things when I was looking for them during Naturalist Month? And it was only elk up here. We ended up doing okay Naturalist Month. I don't think I ever finished another set after I streamed the other day. But I was proud of the added focus I put on Naturalist stuff. Whether the results showed or not. Yeah, there's an elk. That's what I thought. They're scattering. There's two of them there too, I think. Dude, my gun is weird today. It's not auto-aiming on what I want. It's not auto-aiming on anything, actually. But we got our 3. Braytech, how's it going? Howdy. Welcome. Alright, and then there's this last one. There's your 3 elk. So again, just show everyone where all that is. I'm just north of, I said north of Carmody Dell. This is Carmody Dell. New Hanover, right? Also called the Heartlands. I'm basically just northern that area. Cumberland Forest is pretty good too. I skipped that one when I was talking about it before. I guess I'm kind of on the outskirts of that. And then we were up by Katora Springs earlier. There were some elk. And then if you're like more western portion of the map, you can do Little Creek River, Big Valley. The next thing to do is an herb picking contest. So let's go ahead and hop into Blondie's posse. We'll have her start the herb picking contest. Made 130k and ranked up 55 times, dude. That is awesome. I only did, now I didn't really have a ton of collector sets to begin with. It was 50 collector sets. I ended up with 46,000, which is outrageous. So I'm curious to see where we can get to by the end of the month. But 130k, man, that's legit. I think my most ever was like 90 something. Maybe 100, but definitely not 130. So you got it there, man. That's it. That's what you want to do, though. That's why we hold on to these things. And really, we lucked out, right? Because it's 3 times, not just 2 times. So, all right, Blondie's starting her picking contest. Let's see if I can find one for her somewhere. Close by to her camp. There is some oregano. She's on the board. Let me have her go back. The camp. We'll find one for him to pick. It'll be a tie, but she'll still technically win because she'll have the first one picked. But yeah, highly recommend to anyone if you didn't save your collector sets, now's the time. Like, you still have 5 more weeks. I'm curious to see what everyone's going to get up to in 5 weeks. Like, Braytech, I don't doubt, could probably get another 130k. I probably won't take it as seriously because I'm looking for coins, but we'll see. And we'll see how much more I can get. I'm pretty happy that I started out with 45,000. Not that I need the money, but while we're doing this, I'm actually going to go get some sockeye salmon as well. double down on my dailies here. I think I can do this. I think it'll let me take out my fishing rod. But yeah, I would love for everyone who isn't max rank. I would love to see how many ranks you guys can get this month. 55 that's a high bar. Break deck set early. 55 ranks. That's insane. The cool thing too is that's 11 treasure maps, right? If you're still getting treasure maps. So there's gold to be had too. Like a lot of people will be like, oh, the XP and the money is great too, but I think PvP Cat mentioned this in his video. You gotta remember the gold is good too because you're gonna rank up so much. So at first glance, these bonuses are like, oh, there's no gold bonus, but there is. You just have to apply the XP bonus. Not gonna do much collecting today. I want to do Western Bull Moose. So you're gonna wait. Oh, you gotta find the Western Bull Moose story. I got you. I forgot that you were still playing the story. Yeah, I took a day yesterday to kind of do a lot of other stuff, knowing that new RDO month was starting. I played a ton of college football. I did a ton of editing videos for God of War series. So. Like I was talking about with tech, you know, you can do it, but you know, don't burn yourself out. Oh, Map Bazaar is over here. That's good to know. Oh, balls. Oh, they left me alone.
What a pure and gentle spirit.
Once you get close enough to Mad Bazaar, they leave you alone. They pop back and throw it away. I'm curious to see if this lets me pull out my fishing rod while we're doing this. But this is a sockeye salmon spot for me. See them in there. Their little redness. I don't actually have what I need for them. I don't think you can catch them with lures. We're gonna try. I should have checked to make sure I had worms first. Got something. Stay away from that rock though. This is a little too big. This is probably like a muskie or something. Maybe not. It's not fighting too bad. Oh, there's a salmon. Look at that. There's one. I keep these for succulent fish meat. This and steelhead trouts are the only fish you can get that from. Left this timer bleed out. To answer that question, you can fish while doing contest. Both characters got credit for it. I don't know why my guy put his fishing pole away. I did not do that. I guess because the challenge was over. Put Blondie back in the catalog. Once it lets me. There we go. Two more salmon here. I love this spot right here, though. This is it, man. This is the salmon spot. There's a third one. Again, I keep them. I use them for succulent fish, meat, which a lot of times can be another daily, but just to show everyone where that spot is. Right here, McRae's Run. Fast travel to Emerald. Just come north, right to McRae's Run, right on this spot. Call it 10 o'clock, right? If the lake is a clock, 10 o'clock. Northwest corner. Edge. Alright, so that's the sockeye salmon. Next up is vanilla flowers. We'll go to Le Gras for that in just a moment. Le Gras, and then kind of north of there. Let me see on the map if I can figure out a quick way to do this. Yeah, there's a bunch, kind of like where Harriet is. So there's like, you could maybe do that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. If we need another one, go across the road there. So basically, if you just fast travel into Le Gras and then stick to this edge of the swamp, you're bound to run into them. They grow on trees, so they can, I think, pretty easy to find. Community outfit doesn't look too bad. That's one thing I didn't even bother to look at, man. Once I saw it was collector roll, I'm like, oh, or collector bonuses. Let me throw my collector outfit on. I'll take a look at it, though. I still got to go through with Blondie. Blondie's the easiest way for me to figure out which item is the correct one. Oh, golly. My horse just took a spill. This horse is cracking me up already. Alright, Le Gras. Yeah, I like to wait for the newswire to come out for the outfit, just because then you get a better idea of like which color we're supposed to be going with. Newswire should be out another hour or two. So I marked this one over here. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Look at that. I don't think I've ever pulled this one before. I'm too afraid of getting in the water with the gators. Oh, I got too many. All right, so if this happens to you, just go to your satchel. Go over to your ingredients. A vanilla flower looks like that. I have 30 of them, so let's get rid of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can also eat them if you want. You're not sure if you have the correct shirt color. Yeah, that always bothers me. It's like, you can figure out which item it is, but you can't always figure out which color it's supposed to be. You can try to figure it out, but a lot of times the outfits don't really match color-wise, so. Take a look at it, though. See if we can't figure it out. That's the downside of owning everything. You miss out on all the free stuff. A lot of that stuff they repeat, though. We've had the same shirt, I think, like 12 times. I did go through and look at the limited time clothing that was returning, just to make sure that it wasn't anything that I needed, and I didn't. There was not a single item that I didn't already own. So, you know, again, I say I'm pretty sure I own everything that there is to own currently in the game. But it's hard to say with those limited time clothing options. I may have missed 1 or 2. So we'll just keep checking them as the months roll on. Hopefully at some point they'll return Halloween Pass 1 and some of the older Outlaw Passes to let me get those. But look out for that gator. Don't eat me, don't eat me. Where is this last one? I don't see it. I might go across the road and just grab that other one. Where's this one? Huh. Let's go over here. There it is. Alright, 5 for 5 on vanilla flowers again, just to show everyone where those are. I kind of marked a bunch of them. That last one I didn't really find though. This one I'm not too sure of. But these 5 we definitely got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, fast travel to LeGras, and then just kind of scoot over towards the area around Harriet, and you'll find them. They're in the swamps. Actually, I should remove my markers. Last general daily we're going to do today is just to go to a shop in Blackwater, which I have some stuff to sell to the butcher, so we'll just go visit him. Sell him some items while we're there. We'll get the daily just for going up to his cart, table, whatever, stand. And then while we're there, we'll actually make good use of it by selling stuff. I'm curious to see, so yesterday and pretty much for a while, the last few weeks I would say, I've noticed a ton of ambushes. What's the plural of ambush? Ambushes. And I don't know if it's because the month, like Naturalist month, I don't understand why all of my defend the campsites went away after I was getting those pretty consistently for a while. And I'm curious, is it related to them changing the bonuses? So I want to see this today and kind of keep track of it all month as I'm riding around and looking for coins. If we run into, so I want to show you guys this. I saw this earlier on Blondie. So it's 3 times roll XP on picking up the collectibles, right? So you're not going to get anything additional. This will be 150 XP just like it always was. See, 150 XP. But if you were new to the collector roll, doing that right there would have given you 450 roll XP, which for picking up a card that's right near fast travel is ridiculous. Like, that's the fastest XP I think I've ever seen. So, very tempting to start a new character. If I didn't have so much to do on these other characters, I totally would start a new character.
Morning, mister.
But that's how I think you really can take advantage of Collector Month. Not only are the sets on triple money in XP, but if you're new to the role and you're ranking up the Collector role, that's nuts. I mean, you could probably get to max rank on Collector like an hour after you purchase the role. Alright, so we got our daily for visiting a shop in Blackwater. You can go to any one of the shops, really, Taylor, whatever. I had reason to go to the butcher, so that's what we did. We have these elk antlers we can sell him.
Seems like every other fella tries to sell me one of these.
We have this venison meat we got from the elk as well. 2 wolf hearts and the 2 wolves I remembered to skin.
See a fair amount of that lately.
And I think that's it. Does the horse have... Horse doesn't have wolf pelts on it, does it?
Morning, friend.
Morning, friend.
All right. Thank you, man.
No wolf pelts on this guy. Guy. Lady. Guy. Yeah, guy. So that's general dailies done for today. I'm not going to do the PvP one. Although that's pretty easy. That's a pretty easy PvP one. I actually swapped out, because it's collector month, I swapped out my revolvers for the volcanics. The volcanic pistol is the collector roll weapon. So that's why I did that. Naturalist, we took a picture of the onyx wolf. We need to sedate and revive one other animal. Let's go out to Great Plains. Normally I would go to Emerald and try to find something, but we're here. I kind of want to stay in the area because we're kind of close to the Moonshine Shack as well. We'll see if we can find a small-ish animal to sedate and revive for the second one of that daily. Should be like a snake over here or somewhere. Good little snake spot up here. There. Not up here. There it is. Blacktail rattlesnake. Sample. So whenever I do these reviving of the animal dailies for the naturalist role, I like to use smallish animals. Snakes, possums, rabbits, raccoons, muskrats, anything that's like small. You only have to use a couple rounds. It's efficient. Another way that I got to have $2.2 million. Alright. There's your naturalist. I'm not going to do this. I mean, you can try this legendary animals found using pheromones. I probably should have tried the one in the onyx wolf, but at this point, I don't think I've ever gotten that daily, so I kind of just usually skip it. We need to sell some moonshine, $200, change our decor, and play with the band. Let's go change the decor first. Maggie's right on the way in. So, set up a wilderness camp. Fast travel to our shack. Again, I think Moonshine dailies, Moonshine Roll has some of the easier dailies. I forgot, I was in Blondie's camp. In Blondie's posse. Shoot, man. Stand down. Get out of Blondie's posse. Well, we were close to our Moonshine Shack. Then I ended up going back to near the garage. It's alright. A little bit of money to spare. This is our shack. Howdy.
What do you need?
Change some decor. I have to go back and forth between basic and hunter. It's just my personal taste.
Good luck out there.
I'm just in the middle of something. C'est parti. Good. You have arrived. Bon. You are ready to drive, yes? Our clients are a little impatient for sure. We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Alright, to the cabin. Get there without breaking the bottle. We don't need to do another delivery today for $200. There's an elk. Actually, tall trees is a pretty good spot for elk as well. You have to be a little more worried about grizzly bears out this way, though. Watch out for them grizzlies. Alright, that should give us our $200 money made. I love that shot right there. Something in this cabin. Either a card or an alcohol bottle. We'll grab it. And I highly suggest that if you're playing along at home, you grab it as well. Another 150 XP. It is going to be the card. 150 XP if you're new to the collector roll. 450 XP for your roll XP. I mean, this is just, I think this is probably the best bonus month I've ever seen. 100 XP rather, sorry, 100. And then 300 if you're new to the collector roll, your roll XP, 300. I mean, you'd have to find like coins and stuff like that in order to get that kind of bonus. In order to rank up collector. When I started, now if you find a coin, it's like 900 XP, so. You find like 10 coins and you've totally ranked up the roll. No, it's not that extreme, but it's close. It's pretty wild to see. It's gonna be really tempting to not start a new character. Alright, we'll start another batch.
A little more of... So, what shall we create? Very well, but this could be cheaper. Yes, this will work very nicely. Welcome!
And while we're here, we'll play with the band.
Seems you've been putting us to shame.
Don't need to play with the band. Just play guitar or whatever. Pick an instrument. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second while you guys are enjoying the lovely musical stylings of Big Tex. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, nothing. Just finished. Nice. Alright, so that's your play with the band. Collector, we're gonna get our coins. Oh, hi.
Ain't for you, eh?
Shut up, Susan.
I have a list of new patrons for you.
I bet you do. So collector, it's coins with a shovel, sold to the Czar. I'm curious though. Just do a quick pulse check. So we're up to 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. So yeah, let's go to camp. We will eat some stew.
Ah, you're back.
Stew pots over here. I can make special, but I don't want to. My guy's just walking around. Must be a moonshine event spawned in over here. Why does he keep walking away from the stew pot like this? He wants to make the stew over here by the tree. He's gonna long distance toss it. Kobe. Man, I'm not gonna bother with that. Winter green berry and mutton come at some kind of premium. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna take 3 regular stews. Doesn't have to be special stews. I just thought I'd see if I can make it. Just 1. It's 2. And 3. Alright, so that's it for general dailies. Roll dailies, we have enough now to start our collector run, our coin run. Go around the map, find some coin locations. Still looking for Liberty Quarters. I'm kind of curious what else I have for collectibles now I sold down all these sets. It's not going to be pretty, right? I mean, 1 card there, 1 card there, 1 fossil. I mean, I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, we'll, so you can see 14 to 15. I still have 10 of several coins. So we're probably going to get a bunch of those notifications where we just get the XP. That's alright. So we'll do the coin, which will also give us the shovel, and then eventually we'll make our way back over to Madame Nazar. We'll sell to her. Along the way, we'll do some other stuff too. I want to see, like I said, I want to track whether or not we get ambushed, because I have been getting ambushed like crazy the last few weeks. Greatest, how's it going? Welcome. I'm curious to see if that still continues. I'm curious to see. I have not seen as many defend the campsites, so I'm curious, now that we're into a new month here, if that stuff kind of changes or if it remains the same. That's right. But either way, we're going to get our 9 rule challenges done today for sure. And we'll see. Hopefully we get a Liberty Quarter. I feel like I'm getting maybe 1 every week or so. So it is extremely slow going. But we're down to 26. 26 more. You're still going to take samples this month? Yeah, I figured you would. I mean, you're so close on... You probably would anyway, but on top of it, you're so close on some of your goals. So, that does not surprise me at all. I may still try to focus on it a little bit too. So let me see if I can remember where we left off with some of this stuff. I did have them written down. So like, yeah, so for farm animals, I just need a Devon bull. I need a silver fox and a grizzly bear for Forest River. And then there's 4 desert animals, or no, sorry, wetland animals. So I'm potentially 3 sample sets. You know, only a handful of samples from being 3 sample sets, having 3 sample sets. So, but we'll see. It's gonna be one of those things where if I do it, it'll be at the end of a session. But yeah, if I'm over by, like I was over by Carmody Dell earlier getting elk, I should have checked to see if the Devil Bull was there. Hey Michael, how's it going? Welcome. Wetland's the toughest one? Yeah, those water snakes, man. But yeah, awfully tempting when you get that close to being done with a particular sample set. I just got the Onyx Wolf, and I didn't think... I thought, actually, since we're talking about it, I'm curious what I need from the dark category of legendary animals. I thought it was the Onyx Wolf. Oh, you know what it is? It's the freaking Tekka Gator. Yep, I knew without even looking at it. I have not seen this Tekka Gator. Man, he is... Put him on a milk carton. He has been MIA for a very, very long time. That was an arrowhead. So the way that I'm doing it is not... I wouldn't recommend doing it this way. 1 arrowhead. I sold all 10 sets at the start of the stream, so now I have exactly one arrowhead. I would recommend you go find dedicated coin spots, like this one over here, and use your shovel that way, or metal detector that way. That was a random spot, but I have to check them, because they may have a Liberty Quarter that I so desperately need. I broke my coin search, yesterday I broke my coin search up into 2 parts. Early in the morning, before the kids went to summer camp, I did like maybe half the map. And then I kind of got distracted editing God of War videos and playing college football. But I did come back in the afternoon yesterday and finished off the second part of it. I did not find anything that I needed, which makes me sad. So. You got to sample the Tekka twice and protect the legendary last week. Free roam is tough, possibly MTU with camp there. So yeah, or just go there. Like I always forget that I need that one. Like today, first thing I did, just because I wanted to go up to get the Alaskan ginseng, I went up to Kotora and I got the Onyx Wolf. So I just need to be better about going down that way as soon as I load in. Or like you're saying, like maybe I need to start doing protect the legendary animal more often. Get that Tekka Gator sample, because I am not seeing it in free roam, ever. But that happens. I mean, it happened with a few other legendaries for a long time too. So what will probably happen is eventually I'll see it, and then I'll see it like for every day for a week straight. But I'm not too stressed over it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. many half eagles. Definitely need to stop and see Nazar. I didn't stop at the end of yesterday's session. I don't know why. I wasn't as focused yesterday as I was getting ready to end. I didn't stop and see Madame Nazar. I didn't stop at a fence and sell my items there. And I didn't stop and see Harriet on the way out either. So, slacking yesterday, man. Like I said, I was focused on some other stuff. Bracelets are all coming back now. That's 3 with a metal detector. Or sorry, shovel. 3 with a shovel. We still need 2 more coins. Istanbul. I got the night moose near Bird. That's interesting. He seems to be a little out of place, right? Especially the snowflake up that way. I haven't seen the night moose in a while either. This game's so weird how it does that. I mean, I travel the whole map every day, so I mean, there may be some areas I don't go to all the time, but I'm usually like up by Willard's Rest getting some kind of collectible. You would think that I would see more legendary animals more than anybody else, but for some reason it's like they give you 1 and at least in these poker table lobbies, they give you 1 and done. I think there was like 1 day where I saw 2 or 3 legendary animals, but that was, I mean, that is definitely way outside the norm. For me, it's usually I see the 1 and that's it. So today we got our Onyx Wolf. I doubt we'll see another one. It's possible if I do another Moonshine delivery, I may see like the Midnight Coyote or something, but I'm gonna be willing to bet, even though we're gonna travel this entire map today looking for these coins, that we're not gonna see another legendary animal. 1600 for coin set? Yeah, so yeah, I'm assuming, because it's triple. So like I was doing over 1,000 for jewelry sets. I think the highest one I saw was 1,100 for one of my fossil sets. So I traded in 50 sets, exactly 50, and made $46,000. And then they're also triple XP. So I know that doesn't really matter too much to you, other than it's cool to see your lifetime XP go up. But for most other players who aren't rank 1,000 like you and me, that's a good triple XP is insane because it's 4,500 XP per set. So Braytech was saying he ranked up. How many times, Braytech? 55 times, I think he said. 130,000 money, and he ranked up 55 times. Which is cool too, because it's also 11 maps, 11 treasure maps. So you can actually make gold from this bonus, even though it's not really, like I said earlier, on the surface, it's like, oh, it's just money and XP. But when you really get into it, you start turning in those kinds of sets for XP, then it's like, oh shoot, yeah, this is like good for gold too. Right, so what's 55? Figure 55 ranks is what, 5 maps? No, 11. Sorry, it's 11 maps. We just talked about that. I just said it myself. 11 maps. Figure at least a gold bar, on average a gold bar. It's 11 gold bars. There's not too many activities I can think of where you can make 11 gold bars and the time it takes you to sell sets. But yeah, that's awesome, man. $130,000. Was that on your main character in Breakdeck, or was that on your newbie? I'm assuming it's on your newbie. I don't think you could rank your main character up 55 times, but what do I know? The newbie, yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, if I can get, Kratos, if I can get a Liberty Quarter, I can tell you. But yeah, I gotta believe that's right, because I think it's like 500. 550 for just a regular coin set. Since it's triple, I think 1600 sounds about right. But that's the big question, is can I get a Liberty Quarter? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, now's the time, man. I mean, especially, like, if they're new to the collector role, the other piece of it is, the individual items, when you pick them up, for people who don't have the collector role maxed out, is triple XP. So, like, I picked up a card earlier for 150 XP. If I were new to the collector role, it'd be 450 collector XP, or roll XP. So your new people or low-level people, they could rank up collector in no time with that kind of XP going around. Stop here. Don't need it. It's not a daily. I've got the award maxed out. I guess I could go get some tomahawk or throwing weapon kills, but we'll just keep it moving here. But yeah, I think, you know, I don't think we've ever seen a collector roll bonus, not that I can recall anyway, as good as this one. Hey Cap, how's it going? Reset wetland for the 7th time last night, 2nd time for legendary samples. Wow, dude. I would love to reset wetland one time. Probably never gonna happen. I just don't focus on that stuff enough. At least not right now. Maybe after all this collector stuff, after this coin. Once I max out this coin award, then maybe I'll focus a little more on naturalist. But I wish there were a way, a more guaranteed way to get this Liberty Quarter. But it just, I mean, every day I'm doing this, and I'm not, I get one every, like, week. It's not even a consistent basis. You're not getting the collector benefits from it? Were you logged in really early this morning? You may need to log out, Cap. You may need to switch sessions or, like, log out completely and log back in. Close out of the app completely. I noticed that, that used to happen to me when I was, like, if I logged in at, like, 2 a.m., the bonuses weren't there, and if I stayed in that session, it never came through, and I have to hop to another session. Only 100 kills left for sniper headshots? Jeez. Should be able to tackle that in no time with CTA. Yeah, they're active here too, Kratos. I know, I got it at the start of the stream. I was getting the bonuses on the sets for sure. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, turn it off and on. I know the sets are working. I definitely, I made 46k earlier. And I was seeing the 4,500 XP coming through for the sets. There's the first coin we found. Oh, because you know what? It's not giving me credit. You know what? I should go see the Madam Nazar now. It's not giving me credit towards the daily because I have too many of these coins. Certain coins. Coin number 2. What? Look at this guy. He's fun on the roof. Look at him looking at me. Ah! He's talking junk. Oh, do I need that one? I did. I looked for the catalog, and I saw some of the limited items that were supposed to be there were there. They weren't. I mean, I can't buy them because I already own them all. But all right, let's go. San Luis River. It's like right here. That's such a pain. Look at the way that it wants me to go to ride to that. I think I'll just go straight shot. But yeah, catalog. I think like the Griffith Chaps was one, right? And they're there. Let me see if I can remember. I think it was Griffith Chaps. Yeah, Griffith Chaps. Frito Poncho is another one. Yeah. So yeah, so I'm seeing limited time clothing too. That didn't work either? You shut your thing all the way off and back on and it still didn't work? That's nuts, man. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you to do. Still stuck on naturalists. That's a terrible place to be, especially for. I know you do not like naturalists. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I tell you to send a ticket to Rockstar, but we both know that won't work. I guess just give it a day, or maybe even a couple hours. I don't know. The fact that it's not there for you yet, obviously, not a good thing. No, this is just a collector role outfit that I like. So back before most of you knew me, I would like always wear different outfits. Remember back when it was like a weekly bonus, right? So I would just kind of wear the outfit for the week. So kind of bringing that back a little bit. So this is the role outfit, the Londonderry, and then I added a bunch of the collector. Like the collector belt buckle, and I think there's like a compass, like a trinket, a collector roll trinket. So it's kind of like my own custom built collector roll outfit. I do that with all the rolls. So I had the naturalist one on last month. I decided to put this on instead of the community outfit. I have a hard time figuring out what the community outfit is until the newswire comes out, just because it's like I could figure out what item it is, each like what shirt item it is, what pant item it is, but I can never figure out the color. Yeah, possibly. It could be late to roll out the PS4, but I think Blondie was able to get it. Blondie's looking at that stuff. Let me see. Let me double check. Right, so you're looking specifically for the corset. Let me see. What is that one? The Chambliss? Yeah, so Blondie has it. So it's not. It's it's specific to you, man. It's because you talk too much trash about Rockstar. They heard everything you've been saying about him. They're like, we're gonna get that guy. He's not gonna get to have the bonuses. It only works for peeps who play every day. You never know, though. I remember we were having some issues. Remember when the infamous bounties were supposed to be on bonus, and we found out that they weren't paying out correctly? And they never did fix that. The whole month, we went that whole month without them fixing it. Where like some bounties were double gold and some weren't, even though all of them were supposed to be. See, I don't know. I don't know why. Wonder if that issue is maybe a little more widespread. We'll see as we go through the rest of the stream, as people start waking up here in the United States and logging on and looking for their bonuses. So you have the new items, the new, the limited time in the catalog, but you still are looking at naturalist bonuses. That's weird, man. I think that's a sign that you should go do some sampling. Go take some samples. Take advantage of the bonus while you still can, Cap. I can think of no worse thing than to be stuck on naturalist bonuses. Because it's not even really bonuses. It's just stuck on nothing. Oh, you're just not seeing the benefits page? Yeah, usually those benefits pages are not updated until a little later in the day when the newswire comes out. So yeah, the best way to check it is to go to, like, if you have a set, to go to the post office and see if it's double or triple. Because I think even probably mine, I'll look at it in a second here once the notifications are gone. I think probably even my benefits page still shows naturalist. I think everyone's probably does. You sold all your samples. So you're talking about, yeah, Cap's talking about here. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't usually get updated until, I don't know, like around noon my time. So another couple hours from now, after the newswire comes out. Alright, so we got our 3 coins for the daily. Only thing left to do now is sell items to Nazar. We're gonna go be over that way a little later. I'll stop in and see her. Let me get over there. Alright, Braytech, good luck, man. Take care. Bootlegger. Out of the way, jackass. Salvage is on bonus. I saw salvage was on bonus. Trying to remember exactly what it was. It might have been 3 times XP on that as well. Yeah, triple money and XP on collector free roam events. So salvage and condor egg will be triple XP, triple money. It's also a good way to pick up collectibles. Probably won't get anything rare, but if you don't have any collectibles at all, if you're running very low, it's a good way to get some of the more common collectibles. Try hurry before my horse gets run over by the train. Actually, I should stop and see her. Probably gonna spray me. But I want to make sure I don't have too many honest wolf samples.
Someone will need to teach you a lesson.
Yeah. Look at her gearing up. Getting ready.
All right, let's see what you have been up to. Word travels fast in the forest. Well, I won't stand for it.
I mean, it's only right. I killed a legendary animal after sampling it, so. Among other animals that were killed, that was probably the biggest. Reason why she just sprayed me. But at least that's out of the way now. Go to other stuff. Hey June, how's it going? It has been a while. How you doing? Alright. Of course. Stay alive. I don't know about this collector horse, man. He doesn't, his health doesn't go all the way up, so he's probably gonna die at least a few times this month on me. So. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Morning. Yeah, three times. 3 times XP, 3 times RDO. Made $46,000 off of 50 collector sets. I was kind of just holding on to. Braytech said he made $130,000. His new character ranked up 55 times. So there's some money and some XP to be had for collecting this month. I'm still kind of just going around doing my own coin search thing that I've been doing for a while. I only need 26 more coin sets to max out that award. So along the way, obviously, I'm taking the arrowheads and jewelry and everything else that comes along with it. But we may do a specific collector run here at some point. I have a bunch of card sets that are like 13 or 14. I think it would be wise to go and grab those. At least before the end of the month. Yeah, 55 ranks. I'm not sure he's not here anymore, so I don't know what his character was at and what it went to, but I know I'm pretty sure his new character was like right around rank 100, I want to say. So yeah, depending on how like what rank you are, you can rank up. I mean, even so, the example I ran was I think I had 220,000 XP. So even at some of the higher ranks, you need like 50,000 XP to rank up. So even a high level like rank 900 could have ranked up 4 or 5 times with what I just turned in at the start of the stream. So, you know, if that's your thing, if you're into it, you know, I like that kind of stuff. I like making XP and ranking up. I'm kind of sad that I'm at rank 1000. I don't get to do that stuff anymore, but it'd be cool tomorrow when I log in and see how much my lifetime XP has gone up. But yeah, so Ambrose, how's it going? 4 times? 3 times. It's 3 times XP. 3 times XP, 3 times money. And then I saw, for those of you who are into PvP, some of the feature series stuff is on bonus too. So like PvP Cat was saying, that's a good way, you know, go into featured series, you get some gold, which you can use to buy the collector roll. I don't know. I would say do dailies instead, if you're not a PvP person. Hey LB, how's it going? It has been a while. Welcome back. Like I said, just kind of going around getting these coins. I'm still looking for Liberty Quarters. We have plenty of all the other coins. In fact, I think I'm up to like 7 New York tokens. Or I was the other day, maybe before I sold. Might be down to 6 now. Seven, 8, yeah, 7 New York tokens. So it's just the Liberty Quarter that seems to be eluding me. But the good thing is I was able to sell all my jewelry sets and everything else, so now I'm actually getting credit for those. Who knows, maybe we'll have another set or 2 to sell before the end of the stream. Actually, I need a sandwich. What? Dude, the auto lock is so bad today. It literally aimed up in the air. Yeah, you know, I'm not a big fan of the PvP stuff, but his point, and again, this is PvP Cat, so I can't take credit for it. His point was go and do that stuff because it's like double gold or something. Get the gold, and then once you have enough gold, use that to buy the collector roll. Yeah, I made over 1,000 on a necklace set, I think it was. I don't know, you can go back to the start of the stream. I sold all my sets, so you can see exactly how much each set is worth. The only thing I didn't have was coins. Actually, I didn't have flowers or eggs either, because I don't usually bother with those, but the flowers and eggs are easy enough to get. We can see. Maybe I'll do a little collector run at the end of the stream. Try to get as many sets as I can, just in one little run. Like I said, I know, like, cards, there's a ton of them that are like 13 of 14, so it's easy. I just need to go find the one card that I need and go get it. But I want to do the coin thing first, for sure. Someone said coin sets are 1,600, which sounds right. Right? They're normally like 550. Pretty much everything I saw appeared to be in line with what PvP Cat and Hazard and Dirty Tyler and all those guys were saying the bonuses are going to be. So, still waiting. I think we're still waiting for the official newswire. Probably another hour or so before we get that, but I'll double check real quick. Yeah, that's not out yet. Usually around 11 o'clock my time that comes out. Between 11 and noon. But yeah, it's I think it's gonna be a good month for everybody, money making wise and XP wise. I mean, if you're new and you haven't bought the collector roll yet, you're gonna get like 450 XP just for picking, or 450 roll XP just for picking up items. That's not a bonus I can recall ever seeing before. So it's definitely geared towards the newbies, but I think you know, veterans can still take advantage of it too. Like I said, if you're somebody who is sitting on rank 900 and you're interested in ranking all the way up to 1,000, this is the month to do it. Because, again, I had 50 sets that I turned in, and even at a rank 900, like, if you were at 900, you could have ranked up to, like, 904 or 905, so by the end of the month, you could be on the doorstep of rank 1,000. Now, granted, as I found out, just going from rank 999 to rank 1,000 can be challenging, but, again, this is the way to do it. So Cap's checking in from coming out of salvage, 777 XP, which is good, $45 and 0.24 gold. Yeah, that's pretty decent, and a bunch of collectibles that you can now use to put towards sets. So it's good to do those for your own events when they're on bonus like that. I don't bother with it anymore because it doesn't give me. Technically I don't need the XP, and then also I'll never get a Liberty Quarter in salvage. Just those rare type collectibles don't exist in that event, unfortunately. 7 collectibles, nice. What place did you come in? You want to get to $1 million? That's the way to do it too. That money is unreal. I mean, 46,000. Just in like 5 minutes of turning in sets. Like, granted, I put in all the work earlier, but I'm usually gonna go around the map anyway. I like just riding around the map, so collector roll kind of gives me something to do while I do that. But I had been sitting on 10 arrowheads for a while. 8th, yeah, not bad. So you didn't even need to come in like first, second, or third to get that kind of payout. That's pretty good. It's a fun little free roam event. You know, no PvP. You still get some asshats who go in there and try to hit you with Dynamo or lasso you and stuff like that. But it's not a true PvP event, so most people who go in there are just gonna have fun, do some collecting. It's like competitive without being ultra competitive, which is nice. I like salvage. In fact, I would argue most of my PvP events won are from salvage. Right, because there's an award for that too. Coming in like first, second, or third in the PvP event. Free roam event. You only got one collectible in salvage. Found the moose and got both away. Nice, dude. That was quick, man. That was only like, what, 10 minutes? Felt like 10 minutes. It's awesome. Braytech is taking on the task of trying to platinum Red Dead 2 for a second time. The nice thing about doing the coin run, and I wish I had done it sooner, is you still get really good XP for a lot of these other items, like that jewelry. That piece of jewelry is 300 right there. So in theory, if you do that as someone who's new to the collector role and haven't ranked it up yet, that's 900 roll XP. That's like, I mean, I would love for someone who has a new character, who hasn't purchased a collector role yet, that knows what they're doing, right? So like, maybe somebody who's thinking about starting a second character, to find out just how quickly you could rank up collector role. I'm pretty sure you could do it in like one session, in like a matter of hours. It seems like, you know, again, you're talking about triple roll XP. Some of these coins and necklaces and bracelets and stuff like that, they give you 300 standard XP. It would be 900 roll XP. So you collect 2 of them and you're 99% of the way there to ranking up again. New Austin map. Yeah, I like the New Austin map. I like all the maps really, but I like the New Austin one. So tempted to start a new character. See how quickly I can rank up collector. If I can do it in a day. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of rank 1000s running around by the time this month is over. I mean, that's pretty standard for when collector's on bonus, but the fact that they gave an additional, like usually it's 2x, the fact that they gave a 3x bonus is nuts. XP for turning a set. And it's every set too, right? So you could just go turn in a bunch of flower sets, 4,500 XP. And you technically can get 3 flower sets every day between the creep plum and the blood flower and the agarita. So just in collector alone, I mean just in on flower sets alone, you can do, what is it, 13,500 every day. Even if you did nothing else, just the flowers. And just do 3 of each flower, right? You don't need to go crazy and get all 10 chocolate daisies or whatever it is. But even if you just did 3 of each flower, 13,500 every day this month. I don't recommend you do that. I would, if you're gonna bother going to get flowers, you might as well do bird eggs and alcohol bottles too. Yeah, you could do 10 of most of the flowers. Chocolate daisies, wild rhubarb. But you can only do 3 of blood flower, creek plum, and agarita. But you could do like all the other ones, and then that way every day you only have to do the creek plums and the blood flowers and the agaritas. For some reason, when the news first broke, I thought someone had said that selling individual items from Abnazar was going to be on bonus too. I was like, dude, I'm just going to sell everything. Sell all my items. But I don't think that's the case. I think I misunderstood that. We've never had that. We've never had bonus on selling individual items. Alright, Cap. Thanks for stopping, man. Happy trails. Some of the agarita spots, the pain to get. Yo, yeah, for sure. But you can do it. I mean, some of the blood flower spots are kind of in bad areas too, because you're gonna get eaten by a gator. But you can do it. I've done in one game night before. I've gotten all 3 blood flowers and all 3 agaritas spots, so it can be done. It does suck though. It sucks that they're like kind of far away from fast travel spots, and you almost have to like commit a little bit of time to it. But the time, the XP for the time, I think is worth it. I think it's worth some of the best XP for time spent in the game. I might even do it myself. I only need, I think, 1 blood flower for a set. I think it's the one thing one flower I'm missing. Yeah, I mean, just think about what you could do with 13,500. Okay, we're still getting ambushed. That's a good sign. I do want to use my tomahawk. The last few weeks I've been seeing more of these. It's good. These are pistols, and it's collector mode. Where's the last one? I had the music phase before the last guy is dead. Is this guy coming down? Alright, well come on. I'll wait for him.
You get curled up, you son of a bitch!
Maybe not. Is that not it? Oh, a few more coming. Come on then.
Try to make it a good
More back
fight
up top.
before I finish you.
Oh, come on. Don't fall off that cliff. That should be a wrap. Yep, ambush cleared. Sweet. Yeah, so like I said, been seeing a lot more of those last few weeks. Less of the defend the campsites and more of those ambushes, so. Which is too bad, because I really would like to finish off defend the campsites and helping someone in need. I was kind of adding focus on that, but whatever. Gotta stop to see a fence too. Sell some of those teeth. Too many of them. Dude, these guys got a ton of gold too. All kinds of other collectibles too. Oh, there you go. 14 of 14 a card set. Did I really just pick up a rare card? What was that? I sold all my sets earlier, so. Oops. 9 of Swords. Yeah, what the heck, man? That's really weird. I don't ever see rare collectibles off of bodies. That's wild. Yeah, you would think that they would pop up in the poker table lobbies too, because it's basically the same concept, right? But for some reason, there was a while where I wasn't seeing ambushes hardly at all. But it's weird too. I was talking about it the other day with Will and Rowdy during Will's stream. They get the alligator lady that needs help north of LeGras in the swamps all the time. And I can't tell you the last time I saw her. So there's a lot of, like, it can almost be like two different games for certain people. So, and I think it depends on where you have your camp. That kind of thing depends on where you have your camp, or possibly your moonshine shack. So I don't have either of those in the swamp. But if you're camping in the swamp, maybe that's why you see her more often. I don't know. There may not be any rhyme or reason to it. But it is weird that
sure makes sore eyes.
you would think that, you know, poker table lobby, basically the same as MTU lobby, you'd see more of those ambushes all the time. And hideouts and stuff. And you definitely see more of that stuff than you would in a public lobby, but like I said, it was just kind of noticeable that recently there's been an uptick in ambushes. And I'm in no way complaining, because I'd like to tackle those things as much as possible. In fact, I wonder if I'm close to, how close I am to going to reset that award again. Yeah, so there's this alligator lady. It's a lady on a wagon being attacked by like 6 or 7 gators. It's kind of north of where Harriet is. It's like right here. I think it's this little peninsula right here. And it's pretty easy because once you kill all the alligators, she hops on the horse and then you just ride around and drop her off like right here. So it's one of the easier help someone in needs. But yeah, I used to see it more often, and then for some reason it stopped. But Will was streaming the other day, and he got it. I was like, whoa, I haven't seen that lady in forever, and they were saying how they see her all the time. So I don't know. Yeah, you definitely get, that's the one thing, you definitely get more legendary animals. I was talking about it earlier, these poker table lobbies, you're usually good for like 1, maybe 2. But I've already had my legendary Onyx Wolf today, so I already pretty much know I'm not going to see another one. I think in the MTU lobbies you see it a lot more often than that. But the difference for me is I like having my other character in here. Like earlier I did an herb picking contest. I don't know, there's something about the hassle of having to change your settings all the time, whether or not you want to play with people. It just seems like a huge pain in the ass to me. So, I've never bothered with an MTU lobby. Get the alligator lady every time you have your camp near Bell Shack. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. I think if you have your camp in the shack, in the swamp, and it puts you by Black Bell, story mode Black Bell, which is where I think they were. I think that's where Will's camp was that night, the night that I'm talking about. I think he just rode away from his camp and she was right there. So we could definitely test that. I'd be interested in testing that. Yeah. Or I've actually shot near her accidentally. If you shoot near those people accidentally, they get a little scared that you're trying to kill them and they run off and you fail it. But yeah, that's I mean, I used to see that one quite a bit, and now I hardly ever see it. But I think there's other examples like that too. Like depending on where you have your moonshine shack and where your camp is located at, you see different things. So if you want the full experience, probably not a bad idea to rotate where your camp is located every so often. Which region? It's nice to be getting arrowheads again. I haven't actually unearthed an arrowhead in quite a while. Yeah, those legendary animals, especially in these poker table lobbies, it's pretty, I don't want to say guaranteed how to get one that you need, but it's pretty close. So the best thing I've found is as soon as you load in, go to an area where the one you need is. So like in the case of the Marble Fox, if you load in and you go up to Coulter right away, you're more likely to get that legendary animal than if you like ride up there late in a session. So like for me, we were talking about earlier, for me, I need the Tekka Gator. And I could, in theory, just fast travel to Saint Denis and then ride down there. But, I don't know, I just haven't gotten quite there yet. I'm not that desperate for the Tekka Gator sample. But if you needed it for like a coat or something, that's what I tell people all the time. Like, if you're looking for a specific coat to complete the 48 coat set, probably not a bad idea to just fast travel to the area of the one you're looking for as soon as you start your session, or as quickly as you can. Lady Outlaws, welcome. Yeah, camp near scratching post, your Mazda Cougar. Or like I see that one a lot just by fast traveling to Tumbleweed. You know, lately I've been setting up, I use the poker table in Tumbleweed to set up my poker table lobby. And I feel like I see the Mazda Cougar all the time, or at least hear it. I don't even bother with it half the time. Hey, Wicked, how's it going? But I do think it has a lot to do with, like, also where your Moonshine Shack is. Because I used to never see the snow bug until I moved my Moonshine Shack to tall trees. And conversely, I used to always see the moon beaver when I had my shack at Emerald, and now I don't have it there anymore, and I hardly ever see the moon beaver. So, it definitely has something to do with, there's something to do with where your Moonshine Shack is located. And then I think there's a few, like, common ones that everyone gets, like, obviously the Taco Bison, everybody gets that, so it doesn't really matter. Ghost Panther, I think, is one a lot of people get quite often. There? No. Where is it? Oh, that is it. Why does it want me to go that way, though? I don't want to go that way. Go down here. Yeah, I think the common, like, I think Ghost Panther to Taco Bison, I don't think it matters where your Moonshine Shack is. You're always going to get those, no matter what. That's why I think it's helpful to play with, like, if you're going to play with a group of people, have them, like, everyone should have a different Moonshine Shack. Except don't do the Grizzlies. That doesn't matter. Don't ever do that Grizzlies Shack. That's why I thought moving my female character's shack to the bayou, I thought would help me get the Gator, but it doesn't seem to have worked. Oh, the Azula elk. I think that's another one. That's another common one that everybody gets in the desert. Yeah, that grizzly shack is so bad. If you like a challenge, then yeah, have at it. But between the long deliveries, and if you're not playing in a solo session, everybody being in Valentine, right? Because there's like 3 or 4 different Valentine deliveries. Oh, what? It acted like I ran into something. Must be a snake over here. Horse got scared from a snake. Alright, so we gotta go to Emerald from here. I don't know why it didn't just have me. I don't know. This generate route on the Ropkey map is not always the most reliable thing, but let's go over to Emerald. Yeah, the horse just dead stop. Knocked me right off. Gotta love it. Oh, there's a card here. Let's grab that. Again, if you're new to the collector role, doing this right here would give you 450 roll XP. Like, that's just... Come to Emerald and grab that as soon as you can. Make sure there's no snakes in the grass. I'm running with the rabbits. Once we go down here, I guess. Arrowheads, nice. Arrowheads are getting back up there real quick. Like I had 0, now we're back up to 4 already. It seems like every arrowhead I pulled has been a different one. That's good. That's kind of nice. Not for everyone. Just for it's roll XP. So it's just for the people who haven't maxed out the collector roll already. But yes, 3 times XP, 3 times roll XP rather, just for picking up a collector item. So like that card, for someone who isn't already a rank 20 collector, that card would give them the 150 character XP and 450 roll XP. But if you're already ranked 20 collector, then it's just the standard 150 XP. Character XP. Yeah. That's why I keep saying, it's like super tempting to start a new character. Just to see, like, could you rank up collector roll in an hour? I almost like want to set a stopwatch. Start a new character, set a stopwatch, see how long it takes. Ah, no wonder why I'm using split points. I was wondering why these pistols were so on point earlier.
You wanna help? Shoot! Jesus!
Maybe not as much as I like them in story mode. Definitely not as much as the navies. But, you know, it's collector month, so we'll embrace the role. Hey Morrissey, how's it going? Yeah, I like the volcanics. I think most people would say the Mausers are better. I don't know that I agree. I think for my taste, it's the volcanics. I do remember when I came over from story mode and finally started playing online, how disappointed I was, though, because they're not as good as they are in story. In story, I might almost exclusively use volcanics, especially towards the end. Chapter 6, it's like volcanics or bust. I wanted to check, before I forget, let me check. I wanted to check the ambush situation. I also want to check defend the campsites and help people in need. Yeah, so 44 ambush. Oh yeah, we're getting close on these, 96. And then 74 here. Mausers are more for PvP. Semi-auto. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't do enough PvP to say. I just know. I like the feel of them. I feel like if we ever get a pistol cartridge wrap or ammo, whatever it is, where you can increase the ammo from 100 to 200, so that the pistols can carry as many as the navies, the first thing I'm doing is going in and doing a pistol-only CTA, and it's with the volcanics. I tried one time, but there's just not enough ammo to get through it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you saying that. There's a flower up here, right where I just defend the campsite. I'll grab that. Probably don't need. Oh no, it's not even a flower. What is this? This is a diggable. Random diggable. Helena Sapphire bracelet, 1 of 8, because I sold all my bracelet sets earlier. So we have no bracelets. Except for that one we just got. If you're just joining, I sold 50 collector sets earlier. $46,000 RDO. And 220 something thousand XP. It's collector bonus month here. 3 times RDO, 3 times XP on collector sets. So if you're looking for money and you want to rank up, you're gonna want to do some collector stuff this month for sure. I'm still trying to find a 1792 Liberty Quarter. So we can finally finish with coin sets. I just ran over like Gray Birds. Grab those. Nope, not progress. I would like the map, please. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they are like impossible to find. I mean, I actually have like 10 gold quarters, 8 gold dollars, 7 New York tokens. Those are all the other rare ones. The Liberty Quarter for me right now is so rare that I have that many of the other rare items, other rare coins. It's insane. It's insanity. We'll get there eventually, though. I've kind of been chipping away at it. Seems like I get one once every week or so. So 26 more. 26 weeks from now, I could potentially have all collector awards maxed out. See how it goes. Still got 17 spots, 17 more spots to check today. Between the random metal detector spots and the dedicated coin spots, we got 17 left to check. So. See how it goes.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
You don't want to sell a coin set, you only have one Liberty Quarter, and if everybody will find it again. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not actively looking for it, you probably won't. I mean, it wasn't until I started trying to find these every day that I realized just how rare they are. And it rotates, right? So Liberty Quarter is the ultra rare one right now, but you know, before this is all said and done, New York tokens will probably go back to being ultra rare for me. So that's another thing too. Like it rotates and it's different for every player. So for me, Liberty Quarters are ultra rare right now, but I've talked to Braytech, a few other people that play the game, and they all have like, oh, I have plenty of those. I have 10 of those. It's like, wow, is it really that different? And it is, you know. So we'll see. But yeah, I fully expect at some point that the New York tokens will be my ultra rare one again. It seems to go back and forth between Liberty Quarter and New York token. I've been streaming for like 3-4 years now. I don't stream quite as often as I was this time last year. Man, this time last year I was streaming every day for like 5-6 hours a day. I'm doing some other stuff on the channel right now that takes up my time, so I try to stream at least once a week. I would love to get back into streaming more often, but real life calls, you know. I'm a dad of 2 young girls, so they need to go to school and get picked up from school and go to camp, get picked up from camp and stuff like that. So it's I got a lot of other stuff going on. They're active in sports, so usually on the weekends we're doing something sports related. But yeah, usually like once a week these days for like 3-4 hours I stream. "26 weeks? Well, yeah, I mean, if I would love for it to go faster, but right now the pace is 1 per week, it seems. Even though I check them every day, it seems like only 1 day per week do I get one. And there's 26 more sets left to go, so I can kind of show you what I'm talking about, right? So it all comes down to these awards. That's the reason why we're doing this coin search right now. All the other ones are maxed out, except for this one. I need 6 more to reset it, and then 20 more in the 10th wave, if you will, to finalize it. So 26. Yeah, 26 weeks, possibly. Which, you know, do I want to dedicate every day for the next half of a year to doing this? I don't know. I'm motivated to get it done right now. It helps the collector bonuses are on. That'll definitely help. I only took a few days off last month, even though Naturals was the bonus. But yeah, I don't know. I like doing this. I like riding around the map every day. This kind of gives me an excuse to do it. And if I can check off a few boxes on those awards in the process, then that's kind of where I'm at. I like football too. I used to like football a lot more than I do now, but I still like it. I still watch occasionally. Yes, there's one. There's one. That'll make it 25. I'm actually going to go down to Emerald and sell this right now. Just because I want to verify. I heard earlier someone said, I don't have any reason not to believe this, but I like to always verify myself. Someone else said that it was $1,600 for a coin set. Which sounds about right. It's normally like $575, I think. So $575 times 3. It makes sense that it would be $1,600. But yeah, this is this will make it 25. Pretty exciting. Did I say 26 weeks? I meant 25 weeks. But no, in all seriousness, I would like for, like, if I could get one every other day, I would be more happy. But it just, that's the reality of it right now. I mean, I got back from, we were away on vacation for the 4th of July here in the States. So since we got back, which at this point we've been home about a month. Since we got back, I think this is only the second one I found. Maybe the third. But it has been truly slow going.
What's to send?
So there you go. 1620, 1,620 for a set of coins.
This will get to them promptly.
And then $899.50 for this card set, which that's even, I mean, that's outrageous. Because the cards, they're on the map every day. Granted, they move around, and you got to find them. Again, I suggest using the Ropke map. Go to Google or whatever, type in RDO collector map. Interactive map where you can find out where all of these swords cards are today and get yourself $860 and a whole lot of XP.
We'll get it there safely.
Salty. You gotta put in the work, June. You gotta put in the work.
See you later.
I've been doing this, I don't know, man. What day daily am I on? Right, so we got back from vacation, I think it was a Saturday. And that was 25 days ago. So in the last 25 days, I've done this probably 23 of the 25. And again, it's my second, maybe my third. So yeah, again, an average about one a week. It's rough. It's been super rough. There is no real fastest horse in the game, at least not in online mode, Morrissey. In story mode, you can kind of go by the stats a little more, but in online, as long as you have like ability cards and upgraded saddles and such, you're gonna be able to compete with the fastest horse, like whatever horse you like, really. This particular horse I'm using right now is the Criollo. This is the collector roll horse. So I don't have it for speed or anything. And as you'll see, I don't really, I mean, I'm just kind of riding around the map in cinematic. So for me, the biggest factors of, like, of a horse that I like are like the bravery and like the look. Well, so there you go, Kratos. Liam was telling you the truth. 1,600. 1,620 to be exact for coin sets this month. And I keep saying month. It's a 5-week month on top of that, right? So it's the 30th today. Yeah, the month doesn't change over again until September 3rd. So through September 2nd, highly, highly recommend Collector. How do you do what? Collecting? Or you're talking about upgrading your... You're talking about the horse again? Or you're talking about the collector roll? Watch out, little turkey. I'm trying to avoid you. Oh, the cinematic riding? So, yeah, it's the big center button. I actually have to do it. I can't explain how to do it without actually doing it myself. So give me a minute. See if I can talk you through it. Obsidian arrowhead. Again, we've gotten... have I gotten a different arrowhead every time? That's nuts. I pulled 5 arrowheads and every single one of them has been different. So first, Morrissey, in order to do it, first thing you have to do is you have to put a waypoint on the map. So like the next spot I want to go check is right over here. So I'll put my waypoint on the map. And then you have to be on a road, so I have to get back to the path. And then I'm just kind of holding X to make the horse go. And then I hold down the big center button on the controller, like this. But yeah, you have to have a waypoint on it or else it won't work. You just ride kind of randomly all over the place. You won't end up at your destination. And sometimes it breaks down and still does that anyway, but you have to at least start with the waypoint if you want to get to where you're going. Just get you the general area. I should point out, too, that that's for PlayStation. I don't know what the corresponding buttons are for Xbox. I have an Xbox character, I just haven't played in forever, and never did any cinematic riding when I played on that character. Yeah, I like it. I like the way it looks, and I can kind of control it, too, right? So if I push down on the right button on the joystick, I can change the view. Every so often it changes automatically, but I can kind of control it. Like I'm trying to change it right now to a better view. So you got like a zoomed out shot. I did a video one time showing how just riding across the map in cinematic, my 2 characters. I like it, it makes it so I don't have to hold the X button down or spam the X button just to ride. I'm not really in a rush, like I'm talking about. A lot of the stuff I'm doing right now, it's a grind. So I'm going to be in this game for 3 to 4 hours every day. I don't want to rush through it. I want to enjoy my time playing it. Even if that means putting the controller down and just watching my guy ride around in the woods. But yeah, at this point in my, gaming life, I've done kind of all the chaotic stuff I want to do. Even just recently, I was replaying God of War, and I'm like, I don't want to replay these berserkers and go through all this difficulty, like button mashing. And is that another different arrowhead? Dude, I might pull all 12 arrowheads randomly. That's wild. I've pulled 6 arrowheads, and every single one of them has been different. We haven't had a single duplicate come through. That's nuts. Yeah, I've put myself to challenges and CTAs, Call to Arms mode, and I don't claim that I was ever a great gamer, but I could get into the chaos when I needed to. But these days, I don't know. I'm happy just kind of doing this. Just kind of chill. Why's my horse right now? There's a bear over there. But yeah, like I said, I'm just, the missions are fun. I like doing the missions. One of my daughters plays with me occasionally, so we like to do the missions together, but if I'm just playing on my own, I just like to take my time around the map and kind of enjoy the sights and sounds. I'm a level 1000, rank 1000. I've been at rank 1000 for almost a year now. I think it was last August when I hit rank 1000. I forget exactly. I did it live here on stream though. Let me see if I can find that. I made a playlist on my channel. July 25th, 2023. Took me 18 days. But yeah, so I've been at rank 1000 for over a year. That's crazy. I didn't realize that that had just passed. This time last year. Level 83. Well, now is a good month for you to pursue if you want. There we go. I finally got duplicate arrowhead. If you wanted to pursue ranking your character up even further, this is the month to do it. I mean, you could probably be rank 100 in no time if you go out and get a few collectibles. Try to make a full set, make a full collector set. Yeah, right, Kratos? That's what I was shocked. I thought it was August, but apparently I just looked at the playlist that I made last year. Part 18 was on July 25th, so it's been over a year. The collector roll, so first thing you gotta do, you gotta have enough gold. I think it's 5 gold bars off this month, so I think that means it would be 10 gold. If you have 10 gold, you go visit Madame Nazar. She moves around each day, but I can kind of help you through where she is today. Purchase your collector roll and you go out and collect. And really, I don't even know if you need to have the collector roll. Just start collecting first. I mean, I remember when I started my second character, I just started collecting stuff. Grabbing cards and alcohol bottles wherever I found them. And then once I was ready to purchase a collector roll, I ranked up quick, so... So I'm gonna actually head over there in a little bit. We'll sell her some items. Today she's north of Emerald Station. Valkyrie's Run. Show you where on the map. So for the next, I don't know, 18 or so hours, she'll be right here. This is Madame Nazar. You buy your collector bag through her. You fast travel to Emerald Station, and then just ride north. She's right there. But then she'll move. Tomorrow she'll move. Kind of like in the middle of the night. At least for me anyway, in the middle of the night she moves. Who was first? What are you talking about? To ranking up to 1,000? You were. You got there before me. How do you sell flowers? That's exactly how you sell them. You go to her. You can either sell her individual items, which I don't recommend right now, or you can sell her full sets. I recommend selling her the full sets. But if you've picked flowers in this game, then you just go and sell them to her. Alright, we need to go down to Van Horn. Where is this? Is this at this? Oh, it's the stable. Probably just fast travel. But yeah, if you haven't bought the collector bag yet from Map Nazar, you gotta start there. Alright! Oh man, we're gonna hear that soon enough. Thankfully I don't have too much to sell to her like I normally would, because she sold that coin set. But I do need to sell her at least 3 items for the daily, be done with the dailies. Only 2 bracelets, man. That's so weird. That's a dupe, though. One of them to dupe. Yeah, I got the 2 million first. That's right. Yeah, I've always just had a ton of money in this game between the collecting and not buying a ton of outfits and stuff. I mean, even you know, again at this point, I'm at 2.2, almost 2.3 mil, and I own everything I can possibly own at this point. If they bring some stuff back, there's still stuff I could buy, but everything that's currently available and in the game, I own. So I could potentially have even more than that. I could probably be well over 2.3 million, but what's the rush? At this point, I'm like, dude, ain't nothing to spend it on, so. You can go higher than 100, you can't go higher than 1000. Rank 1000 is max rank. And you'll see it, when I hit the L1 button on my controller, top left corner, it says 1000, it's been that way for the last year. I can still keep increasing my XP, which right now is at 36,497,361. But that doesn't work the same way it does when you're below rank 1000. So like if you're below rank 1000, it'll show you live, like as you're collecting. Like if I go pick a flower right now, it would increase by 100. But once you hit rank 1000, it waits until you log out of the session. So for me, I don't usually see it until, like, I won't see everything I did today, like all the 4,500 XP collectible set sales I did. I'm not gonna see that reflected until I log in tomorrow. We're going over here. The boss last night, and Sunny and Ghost got so excited it was random they didn't get it. The only one didn't even need it. That's how it works, man. With these random items. That's why you almost gotta like find them. There used to be a spot on the map every so often for the boss, but then when they changed it, like every jewelry had a spot on the map. It might only pop once every 2 weeks, but there was always one static spot for every item. And then for some reason they took some of these collector set variations away, like the what's the word I'm looking for? Gosh. But anyway, they made it a lot harder to get some of the more rare items. But the boss, that did have a spot. Way back when. Like probably a year and a half ago. Maybe even 2 years ago. At one time it did have a spot. Yeah, I have the elephant rifle. It's probably like the biggest waste in the game. We basically just use it for like funny, humorous type things now. It's not what you think it is. I don't know if Rockstar did that as like a troll thing or what, but definitely don't recommend using the elephant rifle for serious combat. Oh yeah. It's been a while since anybody did that kind of stuff. I play in a poker table lobby these days, so it's pretty hard to get to me. I'm probably only in a public lobby for like 30 seconds. Like oh no, eggs. You know, it probably only takes me about 30 seconds to set up the poker table lobby, so I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I've still run into randoms, but it doesn't happen nearly as much as it used to. Did I miss? Forgot that I was on split points earlier. Yeah, but you didn't do that as like a serious thing, and I bet you didn't think you could win going into it. I mean, we did elephant rifle as part of a CTA challenge one time. Unfortunately, it didn't last very long because, what's it, only like 40 rounds? Yeah, it can be frustrating to have to clean the guns all the time. I've started doing it less often. Like, if I'm just in one of these sessions, just kind of screwing around, I'm not going to clean my guns. But if I go to do a CTA called ARMS, that's when I would clean my guns. But you don't have to. It sounds really weird. It sounds terrible, quite honestly. But it still kills the enemies just as effectively. Yeah, I would say without a doubt it is probably the worst gun in the game. That is the metal detector. It's part of the collector roll. Once you get to, I think, they let you have that, so you can start collecting higher XP, higher dollar value collectibles. Oh, that's a lantern on the horse. There you go. $420. You can start using that to collect even more collectibles. Starting right out of the gate, you can do like cards and alcohol bottles, bird eggs, flowers. But then once you get to like 5, then you can get the shovel. And then 10, you can get the metal detector. It looks like a lantern, but it's not. It's an old school metal detector. This is what they looked like before they put a handle on it. Like the ones you see the guys using at the beach. This is what that is, the earlier model. Hey IPA, how's it going, bud? I'm alright. Appreciate you asking. Kratos made you do the most outrageous stuff. I used to do some pretty outrageous stuff. I still do from time to time, but not like we used to do. Do I have any friends I blame it on this game? I don't understand what you're asking. The other day I couldn't even search this tree because I had too many of the, whatever it is, bracelets, I guess. I do. I do. I don't stream with anyone else anymore. But occasionally I'll play when like other people are streaming or if other people are online. I'm much more of a solo act these days. All right, Morrissey. Take care. Alright, over to strawberry. 3 more. Might as well sell these pelts. I think I've had these wool pelts on the back of my horse for like an hour. The 3 days in game.
Been a couple of moons since you've been through here, huh? Got some fresh stock in.
I got some hearts to sell too. And then 641. I don't have too much pinned at the moment.
You have a good day.
Now we're just going to
Stop acting like a damn child.
two more. Don't spray me over that area. I guess we gotta take him out before we can get to our collectible.
Been around these animals so long, we be smelling just like them. Hey now, you ain't supposed to be here.
Doing this?
I hate when we gotta bring them in alive. Never been bit by a corpse.
Get the hell out.
What? Are you gonna just let him take our game?
Any requests for the Undertaker?
Give him all we got.
You think you can just walk in here and take our prize?
No one steals from us to brag about. As soon as we do, I'ma feed you to this one here. Come on, blast them fools.
Didn't think it was gonna come to this, did you, idiot?
Nowhere to turn now?
Get in your grave!
You're gonna die, you dumb bastard.
You're a dead man.
Ooh, I missed. Shut up. My tomahawk.
This one's got the name on it.
No, don't fall off the cliff. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Damn. These tomahawks are valuable, but they're not that valuable. Damn, dude's half blew way up.
I'll blow your face off.
Alright. Free the animals a bit. Yeah, throwables are so much fun. It's unbelievable. Are these deer? What's in here? Aww. Bambi. We can let Bambi out now. Be free. Yeah, I like throwables. I wish I had, that's again, man, I know I sound like a broken record, but I wish I had focused on that a little more earlier on. I didn't realize quite how much fun that could be. Until recently. I did kind of stick that landing. It's the Olympics. I've been watching the Olympics. I wanted to stick the landing. Nailed it. Oh, man. I feel like the collectibles have been really good today. The lootable bodies. Looting the collectibles. Alright, let's see what we get. And then I saw the newswire's out, so let's make it official. Explore parts unknown to earn collector bonuses, including triple rewards on collectible set sales. Plus, get double rewards on the featured series, triple XP on free roam missions, and more. Set off to locate rare collectibles from Madame Nazar. You will pay handsomely for your deliveries with a host of bonuses and rewards this month in Red Dead Online. This month, she's feeling extra generous, especially for those unearthing full sets, by offering 3 times RDO and XP in return for collectible set sales. Plus, roam the frontier. Keep an eye out for collector free roam events rewarding 3 times RDO and XP through September 2nd. So that's kind of nice, through September 2nd. Like I've been saying, 5 weeks. 3 times roll XP for discovering collectibles. Open your eyes to new discoveries along your travels and climb the ranks with 3 times roll XP for discovering collectibles. So again, that's just for people who haven't fully ranked up their collector. 3 times roll XP, which is insane. I mean, it's like, you know, again, 450 for a card or 300 for a flower is just nuts. In addition, Eagle Eye collectors who procure 3 collectibles each week will receive the following rewards. July 30th through August 5th, 3 dynamite arrows and 20 shotgun, buckshot, incendiary ammo. August 6th through August 12th, an offer for 40% off an established or distinguished collector roll item. August 13th through 19th, the Blue Water Marsh treasure map. Yes, give it to me. August 20th through August 26th, a black gator hat. And the final week, 5th week, August 27th through September 2nd, a light gray Carbo double bandolier. Complete your collector daily challenges for 3 days in a row to receive a black McBay jacket, and dig up a fossil before September 2nd to receive the American Wildflowers collector map. Free roam online missions are also on bonus 3 times XP on free roam missions. Talk to strangers as you traverse the frontier, and they may offer free roam missions, a great introduction to the characters populating the fringes, and serving up 3 times XP through September 2nd. Let's make sure we don't get kicked. Free pattern bandana and more. Play Red Dead Online anytime this month to receive the black pattern bandana. Completing a round of the Salvage or Condor Egg free roam events will result in a free purple Gardenia hat. Build a 3-day streak, completing your daily challenges to get a reward for a free emote, and find new ways to express your feelings. The Griffith Chaps hitched skirt, Prieto poncho, Boyer boots, Charo jacket, and Chambers corset are also back on sale for a limited time through September 2nd. 2 times gold RDO and XP on featured series, charge into battle, and a 5-week-long featured series rotation spanning a variety of different modes that will have you shooting, sprinting, and dodging gunfire for a well-earned 2 times gold RDO and XP through September 2nd. July 30th through August 5th is Hardcore Team Shootout Series. August 6th through 12th is Explosive Series. August 13th through 19th is Hardcore Last Stand. August 20th through 26th is the Blackwater Series, and August 27th through September 2nd is the Elimination Series. Community-inspired outfit, Jungle Explorer. Red Dead fashion community delivers another standout look pieced together by Tariuk, I don't know how to pronounce that. Inspired by courageous explorers, this uniform features trappings befitting intrepid collectors setting off on explorations of their own. Make sure to match Tariuk's look by tucking your trousers into your boots. Redeem the following pieces. So it's the Barris vest, the Warstead coat for males, and the classic frock coat for females. The everyday shirt for males, the Iniesta shirt waist for females, the Ascot tie tuxedo pants for males, bandito pants for females, cavalry boots for males, and lumber boots for females. So basically, what you would want to do is go to the catalog. The easiest way to do this, I think, is go to clothing, and then so like for example the vests, we'll just jump right to the vest. The Barris vest is right here. It says 0. So if you just go to your catalog, you can kind of flip through it slowly. If you don't have this listed in front of you, I went through it kind of fast, but this is how you can do it just going through the catalog. It'll say which item is 0. So then, like this is where I was running the challenge, right? So now it's trying to figure out what shirt. So in the picture on the, it looks like a gray, maybe light gray-ish kind of shirt. It looks kind of nice. I kind of like the way that looks. Maybe I'll put it together and we'll have it on for the next stream. But for now, I'm going to move on. We're going to go back to our collector run. That's the newswire. As expected, nothing we didn't already know, and kind of confirms what everyone else was already saying. So, hey Key, how's it going? Welcome. How am I doing with the kills with fire? Not good. I mean, there's a few of them. So like earlier when I got ambushed, there was guys that were on top of the cliff. I was using my gun just because they're out of range of the throwing weapon. But there's one in Pike's Basin, that you can use fire bottles on. So I did a few. I told you all that to get at. I did a few the other day with fire. That's under combat. I still probably am not close. 55 and 3. So I need to use fire bottles more often. I kind of know that. I hate, we talked about this before, I hate using the fire bottles because then you can't loot them. And this is not the right month to be doing that kind of thing. We want to make sure we can loot as many collectibles as possible. Sorry, I was having a bit of a coughing fit. I feel like my throat is scratchy. I don't know if I've been going for so long without only drinking a little bit of water here and there. I need to drink some water. But yeah, kills with fire probably not good. I don't think. Need to focus up. Add a little more focus to that one. Alright, so let's ride. We'll go get this last coin, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there.
No one stands against us.
Oh, here we go.
Shoot, unlike the rest of these bastards, boy.
So yeah, these ambushes are definitely not slowing down.
You're just another dead man swimming on Driscoll. Where do you keep your valuables? Save me some time looting.
Yeah. No, dude, what? Come on. Where did that end up? I think I threw that one off the map. Why is, like, it's not auto-locked? It's happened a few times today, and I am not happy about it. Look at it. Bushwhack, boy.
Make it a good one, fella. This is your last stand.
I love when they get kicked by their arms. Alright, where? Seriously, I gotta go find that third time off. It's gonna bother me. Yeah, apparently. Right? Isn't that what it said? Black gator hat? Let me see. Yeah, Black Gator hat. What is this for? Procure 3 collectibles each week. So that's the 4th week. August 20th through 26th. If you procure 3 collectibles. At any point during that week. I'm not even falling for that though. Like, they're so bad with the wardrobe items, clothing item rewards. It's like, you're really even gonna actually get that for doing the 3 collectibles. Alright, IPA, take care. I have been trying to. Let me see if this works. I want to check this. Right. So progress, rewards, combat, trample with a horse. All right. So it's at 4. 4 or 5. Actually, so we'll know. We'll get extra XP. I'm gonna try to run one of these guys over. These moonshiners here, revenue agents. See if we get credit for it. They can be tough to kill, though, especially on a horse. There's a couple over here, though. Choose my victim.
Push
Ah,
on
see?
through.
It like
Gotta keep
made me
it
go
up.
around him.
Euro business. Keep moving.
I think because they're so close to the fire.
Guess words come down.
Dude.
Job's a job. No point arguing.
Care about this guy. There you go, I got him. I don't really bother doing the whole rest of it. I just like taking one of them out. So at least I get like one trampled by horse kill every so often. Yeah, those upper tooth fossils, man, those are about as rare as Liberty Quarters. That's like that. I think that is the rarest of the fossils. So for them to put a reward on that is like such a slap in the face. $17.89. All right, so we did get. That's it for the coin search. We did get the one Liberty Quarter, so I can't complain. But only one in a sea of 48 is kind of a, you know, I don't like those odds. But we're down to 25 needed now. Just 25 more needed. And I never have to collect another thing unless I want to collect said thing. I still can't believe I ever talked myself into doing these coins. Arrowheads was one thing, but the coins is like a whole other beast. I'm waiting for this thing to... There we go. Your posse abandoned the job. But this actually, in this case, I did. Alright, let's go see... No, I can't get a camp. Let's go see Madame Nazar. Sell some items to her. Finish these dailies. Actually, while we're fast traveling, I'm gonna step away. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go see Madame Nazar. Make sure we sell her at least 3 items. For our daily. Final daily. 9th roll daily. sell her as many of our coin duplicates as we want to as well. And I gotta go see Harriet. I want to stop by a fence, sell some of my valuables that way. And then we'll see. I might take a look at the time it is almost 12. I might take a look at creating like an important item list. I haven't done that in a while. Get a few more of these sets going. Yeah, that's one of those things where like she could have found it and still not got the hat or whatever. Just because they freaking act like they don't know what they're doing. Or maybe they don't know what they're doing, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they act like they don't know what they're doing. Yes.
There are not many so distinguished in my service. I am sure there is something here to pique your
It's so weird to come here and not see
Let's
any
see the
full
fruits
sets.
of your labor.
You can sell these,
Quite
right? Because we want the
mundane,
liberties,
but I will take it.
not the regulars.
You
There's our
refuse
daily.
those, hmm?
0.25, 0.75 for doing all 9.
Charming but commonplace.
So the rest of these down to 7. At least the more common
Another.
ones.
All right. All right, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
So my gold dollar, I'll keep that at 8.
Ah, yes.
Gold dollar.
It is worth seeking these out.
Gold dollar, gold
One more.
quarter,
Sure.
Liberty quarter, New York token, I think are the big 4. I have 10 creep plums, really? Jeez.
Quite mundane, but I will take it. You refuse those, hmm?
6 New York tokens now. That can get sold.
Not a bad find. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
Gold Eagle, I feel like I should hold on to that one. I'm gonna hold on to that one. That's like the 5th of the rare ones, but it's not that rare. That's the one where Rowdy always says that one's rare for him.
Oh, before you ask, the little company outside roads are no relations of mine. In fact, there is a wide river of bad blood between us. One more? Sure. That. But the whole set is worth your while.
Where were the... Did I not see the... Did I screw up? I did, didn't I? Did I sell gold quarters? I hope I didn't sell any gold quarters. I'm an idiot if I did. That'll probably be the next rare one. But anyway, that's the individual items to Nizar. There's my 9 of 9 roll challenges. Alright, June, yeah, I might be still going. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I'm getting kind of tired. So, might need to call it here, but let's see what happens. If I don't talk to you, thanks for stopping in. Have a good day. Oh yeah, collector's bag. It won't let me see it, but it's supposed to be on discount. Actually, did it say that though in the... I don't think it ever said that in the freaking newswire, dude.
You have a shovel, don't you? Or are you still an amateur in this business?
I didn't know that if you hung out on the menu items, you would say something related to it.
There is nothing quite so satisfying as a treasure map.
Yeah.
And I have some here.
She said something about the shovel. What about the metal detector?
Many of the best collectors use a metal detector. I have one for sale if you wish to try.
I already have it though. I like the fact that she said something about the shovel when I already had it. I have never heard that before. I guess because I probably never spent time sitting there.
Done.
It doesn't say. I gotta get out of here. It doesn't say that the collector roll is on discount in the newswire.
My poor little sculptor. He will labor so hard and she
Dude.
deserves so little.
Why wouldn't they advertise that? Huh. Maybe it's at the bottom under discounts? Oh yeah, there it is. On the bottom under discounts. 5 gold bars off collector bag.
There are
Gila
some
Machete's
things
50%
I
off.
would
That's a
like
fun little toy if you haven't already bought
Of
that.
course, I pay handsomely for them.
Alright, I sold sets and samples to her. Let's go see Harriet.
You could not bear to part with that. Oh, well,
I don't like having, like if I have 3 Onyx Wolf samples, I want to make sure I get rid of one. I hate when I go to get the Taco Bison, it's like, nope, can't take any more, you already have 3.
I hope you'll reconsider any further violence to our sister. Explore, examine. Lots to look at here.
Reconsider any
Let me see what
further
you've collected.
Oh, Gabar Horn Ramp. See, I should have sold that one a long time
Such a
ago.
rare
Actually, no,
find,
I
this
got that
one.
yesterday. I forgot that I got that guy yesterday. The Waka Boar I've had for a
Boars
while.
are much like us, you know.
These are all
Omnivorous,
mistakes.
social,
I need to keep
sexual,
these things down.
violent. An unusual animal. I sense wisdom in them. And sadness.
Make sure we keep our rounds at 200.
A must, but be careful.
Might as well
These
fill
can
up
be
on
lethal
lemon
to
tonics.
the smaller critters.
Alright, now.
Okay then,
Defense.
thank you. Take care.
Because I know I was pulling a ton of gold teeth out today. And I want to make sure we keep those low. Helps if lootables from non-player enemies is a daily. Keep those as low as possible.
Hello again, sir. Have a look around, see what you might need. Sure,
Yeah, see, we're
let's
up
take
at
a look
9.
then.
Gotta fix that.
Ah. Just came across this somewhere, huh? Wherever you found this is your business, not mine.
Make sure we keep 3. Sell it to him tomorrow in case it's a daily. Just sell items to the fence. I did lose that one tomahawk.
Hell of a wee weapon that is.
Alright, let's take a look. We can skip over fossils. Flowers, I think, is just the blood flower. We'll mark that as important on a Roki map.
If you're heading north, advise you to stock up before you make the journey.
We need a Ace of Cups. Where is the Ace of Cups?
Yeah, there's crime here in Van Horn, but you show me a
On a
town
barrel
without
behind the
crime,
rundown shed
I'll show you
outside
a
a
town full of
tumbleweed.
liars,
Easy enough, right by a fast travel. I like that. Swords, we need 3 different swords. 9, the page, and the king.
Not much at first blush, but
King
there's
is
some
north of
gems in here.
Annisburg. Page is by Tammy. And the 9 is in Saint Denis. Wands. We just need the knight.
Don't let the accent confuse you, friend. You'll find
Pentacles,
lots of
we need
folks who
10
know
and
lots of life
page.
here in Van Horn.
Alright. Bracelets, I think we're not going to get.
Van Horn was supposed to be a great
Earrings,
trading town.
maybe.
The
Probably
gateway
not,
to the
though.
north.
Whatever this is not going to be.
Look at it now.
Bouchain
Ah,
Ruby?
it's
I
not
don't
so
think that's
bad,
ever on
though.
the map. I'll check it. No. Highly doubtful that that's on the map. Necklaces. We just need the Goslin white gold. That's on here sometimes. Usually up by Annisburg.
Between you and me, I don't care where it came from, as long as I can sell it.
Actually, it's north of Valentine today. Nice. Be able to sell a necklace set. Rings. Thurborn turquoise. I don't think that one's ever on the map. But we'll check. Maybe tomorrow. Alcohol bottles. We just need Scotch whiskey.
Something else take your fancy there?
Copperhead Landing. Eggs, we still need so many that I'm like half tempted just to leave it, but let's see. Loon. Vulture and hawk.
Not quite done perusing my wares,
And the duck eggs are by Fort Wallace. Arrowheads is random. Family heirlooms. Rosewood hairbrush. Roads.
Well,
Alright, so if I do
stay as
show
long as you like.
all, and then, dude, it's been so long since I did this. Filter down to important items. Alright, 18 items. Let's see how many of those we can get before I check out today.
Remember to keep all this to
I feel
yourself.
like there's like 4 or 5 more sets to be had still, and actually that's not even that bad because the blood flower there's supposed to be 3, which actually it's time for blood flower. We should see how many blood flowers we can get, because that could potentially mean multiple flower sets to turn in. Let's go to actually, a couple of these aren't too hard to get. Probably skip the third one. It's in the middle of the swamp there. Ah, not progress. Like here. And there. Those two are easy. Easy blood flowers in my opinion. 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. rather, and 5 a.m. So your agaritas and your blood flowers are only available at night between those hours, 10 p.m. 5 a.m. game time. So it's a 7-hour window. So you gotta go a little quick. But you can do it too. I mean, I've done all 6 in a single night before. Watch out for gators. And the desert, watch out for cougars. 9 of 9. That's 1 full flower set.
Hey there! I don't bite. You know, I leave that to my friends.
Alright, those are 2 blood flowers. Take nothing there. You see, did we get 2 flower sets from that? Oh, we did. Nice. Cool. Easy. Easy, easy, right? I mean, those 2 flowers got me 2 more sets today. Another 9,000 XP. Just from there. Just from going up to the U in blue water, and then down to here. 9,000 XP. In like 30 seconds. Hello again, Braytech. Welcome. Welcome back. We're in Saint Denis, so let's go get a few of these cards that are here. And jump. Where exactly is this one? Up on the water tower? Yeah. So basically all I did was I went through my collector bag, looked at the sets that only needed like one item. In one case, one of the card sets needs 3 items, but still. And I'm gonna go around real quick, collect these, and we'll have probably 5, 6 more sets to sell today before I log out. Like that's, I mean, again, you play the game how you want. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I feel like, I got a lot of money. I got a lot of XP. I've been doing this a long time. I would highly encourage you to listen to me. If you're interested in making money because you want something, you got your eye on something that you want to buy, or if you just want the XP to be able to rank up, this is the way to do it.
Damn, I miss my old horse.
You best mind your step. Who in creation do you think you is?
I liked the way that guy was looking at me. There you go. Alright, let's go up. Copperhead Landing has an alcohol bottle, the one alcohol bottle I need for another set. The Scotch whiskey.
Good day.
Scotch whiskey, another set. See if we can get a camp. Go to roads. The one family heirloom I need is right off the train tracks and roads. So. On heirlooms now. Let's go sell some of this stuff. I think that's like 4 sets again, 5 sets. Five more sets I have to sell.
Well,
this guy.
hello again.
How do you do, sir?
What would you like to send?
I mean, look at this. 481 bucks for alcohol bottles.
We'll get it there safely.
XP. 877 for heirlooms.
This will get to them promptly.
466 for each one of these flower sets, so almost $1,000 just for picking those 2 blood flowers.
I'll make sure it goes out soon.
That's just too easy.
You can count on delivery.
717 for wand sets.
We'll get it sent out. Lickety split.
And all that XP, which again I
Take
won't
care
actually
now.
see until tomorrow, which is fine. All right, let's look at this real quick. What else is around fast travel posts? There's a Page of Swords, King of Swords. There's not really anything else. There is the one. What is this? It's a cup in Tumbleweed. I feel like, is it just the one cup? It is. Okay. And the best thing is, the cards are all on the map again tomorrow, so we can just go do the same kind of little thing. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel more like doing it for a while. Instead of just last few minutes of a stream. But yeah, I'm gonna go get this Ace of Cups here. We'll go sell it. Maybe an Armadillo. Wish Tumbleweed had a post office. But might as well get a little more money here. Should be 14 of 14. Dude, I've been building this up for like months though. I've been sitting on 13 of 14 cards and some of these card sets for as long as I can remember. Probably since the start of the year. So technically it's only like 10 more collectibles. The bird eggs are kind of a dupe kind of thing. But I'm out of steam, so. There's one more necklace north of Valentine that probably won't be there tomorrow. That's alright.
Welcome back.
One more.
What's to send?
Card set, 721. So yeah, I think I started the stream today with 2,222,000, so we made $53,000 just in today's
Good
stream.
day to you.
I would say that's a pretty good day. I don't know. $53,000 in a day. Wish I could make that in real life. Then I could do this. I did. I found one. I forget where you were. You might have been off trying to find your moose. So I'm down to 25 quarters. Quarter sets needed. Yeah, hopefully we've turned a corner with these Liberty quarters. And can go a little more quickly with them now. I would love to get that done like within the next 2 months. But unlikely, it's probably going to take me
We have finished
forever.
this batch. We
This
can
guy's
sell it
done.
when you like.
Good. Yeah, so just a quick recap. Dailies, we did all but one of them. The only thing I didn't do was that 3-player kills with a revolver and showdowns. I'm not doing PvP anymore. We did all 9 of our roll dailies. As far as our pinned items, I didn't even really look at this. We defended at least one campsite though, so we got 96. Sold some products to the butcher. I didn't use a sniper rifle. Quite a few throwing weapon kills. That's kind of where we're at.
Goodbye.
That stuff. So yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thanks everyone for being here. Cheers to you. Appreciate the support. Till next time. Take care.